Alright, hello? What is up? I'm ready to just get into it. This is like for me, I just want to grind today, stream. Grinding the runs. Oh, man. And welcome all they're here. Gluing Kylecore. And those in the tubes. One day I will get combined stream chat. Hopefully by one day it's today. Probably after the stream I'll mess with all that. I got StreamerBot downloaded and replace Sammy probably. So the fart sounds are a little more reliable. Oh man. Also my wrists have been kinda cooked recently. Like the whole job hunt IT training stuff has been getting me on the computer more intensely than before. Something. It's not even like OT on the cramped N64 controller or anything. And none of that's been an issue. Mog on camera, real quick. Mog on the Game Boy camera. I can drink a thing of water. Oh, wait. I was like, why am I getting double sound? Where is the... What's audio volume control? Okay, the audio in from the capture card has been a little too quiet this whole time. That's... whoopsie. It's okay. Hopefully it's good for everyone. I need the sound loud for audio cues in certain sections of the run, but... yeah, we'll say... we'll say AI took my job. That's the better... that's the better explanation, actually. Yeah. I spent like an hour maybe? Maybe less, mostly just figuring out Void Warp. I don't know what I'm doing this for. I just need to feel out ESS range. I turned off the input display so I can't use it as a crutch. It's scary. So I kind of just have to vibe out. Or like slightly, yeah, I'll push that much and that's not enough. But that is... yeah, no, it's just kind of gotta be a vibe. It's very spooky. What's up, Redby? Yeah, I leaked files. That's why I am unemployed on now. Holy lag. It's unfortunate. It's okay though, I'll go somewhere else and... leak more files. Okay. It's kind of trickier with Sword, I've learned. It's a smaller window to side hop. Turn it down slightly on my end. No, I'm not wearing a suit. It looked like a suit. I guess I just have the hoodie. The hoodie looks like a white suit. I don't even own a good-fitting suit jacket. It was late. Screwed for interviews. I guess I only need the suit, top for most places, though. Remote pantsless interviews. Alright. God. Alright. Oh, yeah, let's do the other impossible trick. The red rupee is way easier now, thankfully. Cream suit and funky shirt. Boring software. No computer job. No pants stream. No, then I wouldn't be able to take a bathroom break. Okay, this is cursed, but we don't need time of day for testing. Oh my. Okay, well that's cursed. Does not want me over here. Okay. Very weird slash. True. I am the one who introduced all y'all to the term poop socking. I gotta practice what I preach. Okay, I think I'm good on that. Now just mash for my life and you gotta hold left. Okay, my hand is feeling a little cooked today, so I may have to chill. Short session. Okay. I think that's like one of the scariest tricks of the run. Because this is what breaks or makes your first half, is if you get this Wes. I mean, if you miss it, it's like a reset in 5 minutes, and then you're back, but... Okay, I guess I'll just do both chunks. And give every trick, like, 2 tries, and then the Void Warp, I want, like, 1. I'm surprised that one worked. Yeah, the things I had to do... I mean, I had, like, a computer job before, so it was kind of breakless before, but... Aw, man. Okay, we'll just do save state here. Like, my wrists have actually been, like, hurting. Well, my left wrist, if I try to do, like, a push-up amount of force on it, like, push down, lift myself up, that just hurts. So I've had to just rest it. I have been doing stretches. There's a Dr. Caitlin McGee video from Smash Summit 10 years ago, probably, or something. Okay, what the heck? Okay, that worked. And your forearm stretch, both directions at the wrist, finger exercise, wrist circles. Next jump should be foraging. Maybe. I gotta get out a computer. You know, that's what I went to school for. It's like, there's nothing saying I couldn't just be an accountant. I couldn't be a forager. Corn harvester. Okay, I'm at least getting the west. This isn't the right side of the sign, but that's a double entendre there. I mean, just kind of ballpark the spot like that, yeah. Oh, I'm in GZ. I was gonna do the press L to toggle the map thing. That's funny. Weird crossroads. Next job is... more Linux. I've been learning, at least. Albeit ineffectively, because I'm picked up like 3 different subcategories to learn, and then just like start a little bit on each one. The Game Boy camera thing I showed off in the Discord is kind of part of that. Completely different thread. Alright, yeah, let's just skip to Deco Tree Top. Oops. I'm gonna whiff. It's gonna be like the freest time save. That's too late. Not really. Choking. I just want to get one attempt. Also, random thought. All the people that apply to this thought are still around. Like, at least for a week, it's like I would want to take advantage of like the extra free time. It's just like, what the heck? Basically, I just start stream to like 5 maybe. What? Like, as long as I can do something productive after the stream. Alright, there we go. Okay. It's weird, because even now, like, just starting late's kind of better. It's just easier for me to just stream and then just potato after. Like, all I'm gonna do today is figure out how to get StreamerBot working. Okay. The side hop is the hardest part of the run. Hello? Dang. Oh well, if I get it in a run, I get it, I guess. That one is like impossible. I did learn the ISGB one skip, which I think even if I don't get the actual skip part, it's faster? But it's like, until I get Void Warp, there's no point in going too hard. DAI your Windows laptop to make it usable. 2 GB of RAM on idle. And it's the year of the Linux desktop. I know multiple people, multiple colleagues, multiple friends that have made the jump to Linux. One person used some super hacker woman's YouTube video as their tutorial. I don't recommend that. They had the darndest time doing super hard mode. No way, speaking of which. No, Blue Key. I want to ask you if you don't want it. You're the Linux desktop. My streams have run on Linux for 10 years. Alright. So this is the only other thing that is going to stress me out today is going clip. Yes, Kyle, that is the deal breaker. No Fortnite. Only Deadlock. Yeah, I know a lot of, like, mechanical engineering adjacent stuff. Oh yeah, this is my adjustment. I failed my adjustment. We'll just let her attack again. Please? There we go. I just have to let her attack and then I make the cycle. And what is it, like PLC programming? Well, that's even DOS. That's not the right field. But that was a fucked up stick angle. No, don't target that way. AutoCAD, yeah. There's this cool Pico 8 itch.io CAD software. Okay. I have a visual cue there now. I look at Lincoln as soon as I see a frame of standing. That gets me the third side hop. That's the one other trick that just trolls the run. I think particularly if I don't get Goma Clip. I can't even attempt... Oh yeah. Hello? Okay, well... Wrong state, I guess. I mean, I guess I just assume I always get Goma Clip, but... I think for now, if I just play it safe and let her attack once. Well, thanks for the good luck tour. What's on that? World record luck. Wait, I loaded the date. What the heck? Well, I will pester, be annoying. The Ganondorf tutorial, awesome. I guess at this point I already learned Void Warp from the bottom, but for the future people, they need the Void Warp tutorial. I mean, Warframe had a Switch version, so I'm not... kinda not surprised there. Oh shit. Yeah, it's funny, I was like in the prime market for it, and then I just learned it anyways. I probably got that right there. Hello? Alright. 2 attempts. I feel okay enough. Just look for the standing frame. I did learn the double KO movement on respawn too, just in case. Because I think even if I like super screw up and have to double KO, Void Warp will still PB. Yeah, it was the Mikami tutorial that someone was asking about, like, earlier this month, and I actually used your comments. You're like a little addendum to make it easier. Alright, speaking of which, actually, we're just gonna load save state now. This I want to turn off input display. Because, yeah, the Mikami tutorial wants you to, like, pause and then switch to ESS left. And then do the target. Now this is... This is where I want to sit. Okay, that was God Rock, but I kind of owned it. Yeah. I think part of it is in runs, I just have to recognize if I get a bad angle, just... I can't do it. There we go. Alright. Yeah, basically all last night I was just standing next to Zelda, waiting for rocks. Oh, okay. Alright, that kind of kills the run, if that happens. Test, or no, the Z button I think just didn't come out. Save the world on Switch 2 in Fortnite news. Oh yeah, you haven't mentioned it went free to play as well. Surprised you'd be all over that. My main problem is just what I think is ESS position. Okay, like that is... I think this is the most important thing, is just vibing out where ESS is. Surprised, I think I just didn't get target there. Did target, but... Is it 2 ESS? Not that it really matters, but... Like, I have an idea to just, like, camp next to Zelda with, like, 2 ESS left. Okay, that was unfortunate. Okay, like, this is gonna hit me into her. Oh, no, it's not. Next triangle. That does not look right at all. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta be more aware of the spacing. Like, I get the vibe, I gotta be early and then, like, more in front of the rock. Okay, I always try to dodge her with left after getting the Hess instead of before. I guess that makes sense. Okay, I don't know what happened here, but this shouldn't work. Unless the camera just got really fucked up. Okay. Camera did get fucked up. I've had the camera get super screwed up in like point like 90 degrees the other direction. That's not normally the movement I do there, or just was busy talking. It runs, that one's being played super safe. Alright, yeah. Because, I mean, it eats up any time save if I'm just rolling anyways, even though I know my spacing's off. I'm getting the vibe it's better just to wait for, like, the good rock. Here, well... Okay. Interesting. Just curious. Okay, that was not gonna Hess. Okay, so I'm not targeted before I roll. Can't really tell what's different there. It's spacing. Okay. We're all making sure that is ESS. I guess, yeah, it does kind of troll myself, because I do get the weird angle camera. I press a direction, then target. Alright, hold up. It's like this. Yeah, this is gonna be way too into the rock. I won't lie, my fails were not looking like this yesterday. Another example of just things going well in true practice. I low-key was only wanting to do like one attempt and then just go into runs, but the fact that the spacing has been so weird. I can manipulate that back. Let's see if this works. Nope. That was definitely too late. That one I just didn't, that was just too much not ESS left. Alright, oh, this is just spooky. Okay, nice. Need the bad luck rock. So I don't die when I respawn. Like before I wasn't even standing in a good spot, so like that's at least progress. Really? I thought that would have been it. Okay. That one I didn't realize would Hess. I keep skipping ahead too many frames. Okay, that's a weird troubleshoot. If I turn directly right. Okay. I don't know why that visually looks wrong, but... yeah, I don't know... because usually it's visually very consistent what it looks like. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the walk before. Okay. So I think I have ideas, okay. So I get the vibe of what you're talking about toward... I guess that's something I'll have to grind later. So I guess today it's kind of just fingers crossed. Just consider spacing, but yeah, it's kind of awkward to judge. Okay, yeah, especially when that happens. That one I just took too many darn hits. So I guess it's considering like when in the roll I'm also inputting. Okay. Yeah, so if it's as he's coming up, then I'm good. That one was weird. I didn't realize that, that would happen. Okay, I'm getting it. So yeah, if I hit the rock as I'm coming up. So, like, if I see this frame, just hold shield and, like, abandon ship. Nice. This, I think, is just too far for me to even hit. Yeah. Okay. I guess that is nice to drill out before I do runs. Like, this probably won't work. Huh. Okay, like here. Okay, well, 2 frames passed as well. Okay, I'm getting the vibe at least what should happen with the rock, but how to get it is maybe a different question. Like, this is wrong. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, at least visually I kinda know what's going wrong. Well, maybe it'll work. Yeah, that at least was a Hess still, just kinda got in a weird spot. Okay, that one looked like that would be right, but it wasn't. Really? Or I think the Z input didn't come out. I didn't hear the target sound. Uh-oh. I input too much. I think? Yeah, I don't know what in the world was going on there. Probably shouldn't do ESS right the way I've been doing it. Dang it. Oh, that was weird. I rolled into her. Alright, I'll give it like a little more tense, but I think I know enough to be dangerous. Alright. Yeah. That's weird. The visual for the Void Warp frames have been weird, but... not really resembling what I've been working with before. It's still kind of the same thing. Like, you can see the top of Link's head for a little bit the first time, and then it goes back to the camera goes back a bit, and then when you see these at a second time, is the valid arrow above Zelda. Alright. It's been an hour. Yeah, which... That's, crazy. Let me actually do runs. Void Warp is just that kind of iffy. Appreciate all the help, though. Time to do real runs. I have no idea. I might have copied a blank file for myself, but whatever. Alright. Time to do runs. It's basically, I just gotta get that. Even, like, it's literally, like, Wes, Goma Clip, and then that are all the stress factors. Like, I'd probably try to keep a run going with double KO, but it would just be annoying. Like, an Omega slowdown, but hey. I'm gonna be running all night since, these longer than I thought. Since I spent it, can't believe it was an hour of warm-up. It was just 30 minutes of Void Warp attempt. Alright, this is such a weird run where there's sections you just feel like you don't even need to practice, and then there's what I was just doing. It's like this part, you just don't forget the number of side hops. Not the blue box. Alright, so what is everyone doing for the year of the Linux desktop? That came up earlier. I, for one, I'm gonna try and get 2009 hardware to be a useful server of some sort. That's gotta be, yeah. Holy, that is like super the best port. Just escape. All right. Nice. Nice. One day I will figure that out, but not today. Sometimes the west continues, sometimes you just stop. Oh, goody. Okay, there we go. Where'd the other one go? What? I don't know which Kuko that was, but... Nice. Well, good thing I don't need to choose this run. If I don't land and find the right spot of the fence, it's just disaster. Wait, what the in the world? Nice. Awesome Kukos. I think that one was just I hit them and then went too fast with the other Kuko. Should not have backwalked. Okay, yeah, that ate up some time save there. I low-key need to reevaluate this movement, because... I don't know what, like, good records do there. Alright, little bro. I think Maida would call Link Lil Bro. Nice. Honestly, yeah, the backup stick is still really important. Backup stick is like in case I just accidentally do something weird in the Ganon fight or something. Backup nuts are pretty important too. Mostly just if I get Goma Clip and then mess up. Okay, the camera went really weird there. I thought I had the movement figured out. I guess not. Halfway forgot what I was supposed to do there. So I did learn ISG B1 skip, at least the first part, but the actual B1 skip part, I could not get at all. I think it's technically kinda quicker if, oh my god. Okay. If, like, I'm always failing the B1 skip part. I don't know why I would do that, but... There we go. That's a whoopsie. Oh, that's crazy. I've had better Intergoma splits. This is the nice thing about this being a short run. Like, even if it dies here, it's not... the worst. It is just like, I want to at least get it... if it dies on Void Warp attempts, like, it's much less infuriating. No! I waited too many frames. It's always annoying. Oh my god, really? Okay. This is very unfortunate. I don't know... I worked out my cue and then, messing up the timing. Okay, well, Run's dead. That's a whoopsie. I guess if I'm really, really worried about Void Warp, I could just not... just do double KO, but... if this is like a super struggle, I can just do double KO. That is unfortunate, because that was a pretty good normal run up to that point. And I failed it twice. I think I just gotta... I mean, I could pause buffer it. Low-key wouldn't be, like, an awful idea. I could just pause buffer, Goma. That one is kind of weird, though. I just visually was, like... not pressing A in time with the visual. It'd almost be better to just clip out and then do double KO, like, if I fail it that bad. That was bad. It's just like, if I run out of sticks, like, I can't really do anything there. I mean, I can still beat Goma, I guess, but then you need stick for Ganon, so... Unless you farm nets with Stalfos, which... wouldn't be able to do. Alright. Yeah, that was just weird. Oh my god. This happens sometimes. Wonder, since I know that Rupee is kind of gaslighting, do I just backwalk? At least if I'm not... I'm guessing that's like training you to do the sword, Wes, because you'd miss rupees that way, but... well, at least it only takes like a minute to get back. Not inconsequential, but if I'm like super failing today, I may pivot. Okay, I don't know how that works. That looked like I had the wrong angle. God, the West breaks my brain because it's so slight. Oh, I never did. Okay. I guess redoing Kuko's is weird. It's not like super stressful, it's just like the chore you have to do to get the run going. Get back here. I mean, I'm calling the guy right behind me a chore, but... It is weird. I consistently, like, get here quicker than with the nut strat. I remember from Ganon, unless maybe it's just because I played more too, but... Nice. Never seen that fail. I, like, jumped and then walked instead of through. I don't need Navi, so I guess I just keep going. That is crazy. Yeah, it's not like falling down the hole where you just go grab that Kuko then. Nice. Okay. Strange blunder. It's just like, if I keep failing on Goma, then, like... It's just, I know I can do Goma clip and run, so I don't see a reason not to keep going for it. Like, even if I have to back it up once, it's still not awful. Okay, back to Goma. Yeah, it's like a 10-minute waiting room for Goma every time. Okay, that was really bad. Feeling like Coke speedrun. Do not drink Coke in your speedrun. Really? Okay, let's see if the upright strategy works this time. Kinda, I get like this really slow angle though. Okay. Whew. Well... Wait, really? Okay, I guess because something got effed. That was weird. Okay, this run is like Omega cursed. Do I just do double KO since I had to burn the web anyways? My problem is I'm not any better at double KO. I'd kind of rather still just do Goma Clip. This run is just a disaster. Okay, this is super disaster. I think I just, like, let go of Z too early. Oh, you probably don't let go of Z until after. Okay, I get it. You're not supposed to let go of Z until... Jeez. Yeah, this is a terrible run. Not supposed to let go with target until after you land in the hole. Alright, well now we need Goma Clip to save any time, so... Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to double KO anyways. Really? I'm really not understanding the Goma Clip, huh? Okay, yeah, this run is in the dumpster. Okay, Jesus Christ. It's because I thought I already had the crouch stab. Man, I keep screwing up Goma Clip. I guess if, like, this keeps happening today, I'll probably just do runs with double KO intended. It's just like, it's fast. Alright, let me BRB real quick. Alright. Alright, I had to do some even local management, because a drag show got scheduled the same day as the local, it looked like, but I don't think that's actually happening. Not that... There's been crazier happenings. There was the, like, punk show, pole dancing Taco Bell Melee local. Bring it on, but the space is not really big enough to support both, so, unfortunately. Just got poked by someone. It's like, that's not what's happening, right? And some crazy... When there's gonna be a speedrun event like that, we need... Zeldathon outside of an Arby's that's closed. The mariachi band. Alright. Anyways, let's get back to runs. There's been some tragic Gomas. I think it's just like I get slightly nervous and then so Goma doesn't die. It's like it only takes 10 minutes, but it is a painful 10 minutes to get back to Goma. I think if this keeps happening, I may just go in assuming I'm gonna just double KO. Just so I can get attempts to, Oh, wait. Just so I can get attempts to the, Void Warp. Because this is what happened last time, too. I just couldn't get past Goma. Now I see why the old school any percent runners are like, I hate Goma. So I don't know why my Rumble's not working, but... don't really need it in this run compared to any with Chew Hesses. Yeah, I'll just give this run a good old try. It's weird, because, like, if the run is slow, then I really should just do Goma Clip to, like, make it competitive speed-wise. I think it's just if runs keep dying, I'll just start doing double KO instead. So I can at least finish runs. Like, the time loss from double KO is gonna get made up from Void Warp. The big thing is just going in, like, knowing I'm gonna double KO, so just pre-burn the web. There's some merit. Someone was mentioning you gotta practice just on normal N64, not GZ, because the lag difference. I feel like there's weird lag in Goma. Which is why it feels weird in practice compared to console. I can also see if there's a way to, like, pause buffer the third side hop. Okay, I don't know why I didn't backwalk, but... maybe a very weird day of runs. There we go. At least my forest escapes have been decent. Its only failure from that is just not pressing left. Okay, just backwalk. I wanna... This is pretty bad, but... And just lose the text buffer and shop, no biggie. Alright, thank Freak. Like, at least with the West, if I fail it, then yeah, I just kind of lose 10 seconds. Still one of the more stressful to me tricks. Just such a weird ESS range. No music. A shame sometimes when your venue, you're using for an event gets too popular. Suffering from success. Days that are open are rough. Got a little close there, okay. Hello? Okay. That turned out awful. If they're not next to each other, I just don't do that. It's like, at least I don't need shoes, so... These have been some terrible Kukos, though. I mean, at this point, I'd argue once again, it's just like I need Goma clip. It's like, if I fail at like 2 runs in a row again, I'll probably just do double KO for the rest of today. Shop really is the hardest part of the run, too. It's like, why is it so laggy? Nice. Like, everything that could go wrong is going wrong. So surely it's gonna be, like, first try Goma clip. I mean, I've gotten the clip. It's just the kill. Okay, you don't need jump slash for the Baba. That's good to know. It's fun to do the frame perfect jump slashes, though. Alright. This is weird. Some of this run is more of like a chill waiting room. Get back to Goma. Interesting. Pretty sure I'm early there. I mean, I'm still going for Goma Flip right now. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if that's really a good, consistent strat, but... awesome. Got screeny. I wish I had a clip button. Yeah, 30 seconds on Goma. Should be in the right spot. What? Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. It's crazy how consistent that is today. Or if I'm too late or too early. go. Jeez. Took so many attempts to get. Okay. Of course, yeah, we gotta do our Nancy bitch. We're a minute behind on Ganondorf, so I think even if I get Void Warp, it's like... don't really save time. It's okay, though. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong time to split, but it's okay. Okay. I mean, there we go. Slightly more accurate split, whatever. Yeah, we're like 2 minutes behind, so even if I get Void Warp, I don't know if it'll PB. I guess at least I got Goma on the retry on Goma Clip. I guess if I get it but don't get a P, that would be, poetic. Barely even down. There is like so little cutscene downtime in this run. Like, this is the longest one, and it's not even that much. What's funny is that, like, we're not really in a hurry. So we just gotta wait on her. Dang it. Spacing off, I guess. Really? Dang it. Got a bail. That looked bright, but just barely off. Okay, well, GG. Dang it. That was really unfortunate, Rock. RNG? I don't know, I'm getting, like, weirdness when I'm trying to, input right. I just gotta find a way to hold right that I'm comfy with. I'm kinda just, like, pushing my thumb, like, the middle of my thumb into it. I guess the pressure of getting there and then doing the trick is, like... Hold up, I gotta dealing with fires. Well, this is kind of awkward to respond to on stream. Let me just gonna walk off the camera. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Today is a disaster. Got event planning fires, I can't get past Goma. It's crazy out here. I'll still keep going, but if like Goma clip is a complete disaster this next run, I will probably just double KO to get more attempts at the Void Warp. That was unfortunate Void Warp attempts too. It is like the spacing on the rock is the main thing that's fucking me up now, it seems. I have to wait on the Torch tutorial to come out. Appreciate the everything. Alright, I'm trying to figure out this fire. Alright, I will return to the land of the living. Okay, I'm not really sure it's up. Make the fish stick pay. Oh, that's from, but facts. Yes. That's what I need to do. If I make the fish stick pay, then I'll be good. Alright, this one's not gonna be a run, but actually make sure I'm holding ESS right. Alright, I'll just push it with my thumb. Yeah, let's make the fish stick pay. Weird day to be distracted, at least with the speedrun, like, it is like I'm in a speedrun. Please don't disturb me. Mom, I can't pause the game. Like, actually, I'm trying to focus up. Low-key, this outcome is actually kind of interesting if it works somehow. I think it would be like, we're in the venue in the second floor playing Smash Brothers while a drag show is happening downstairs. I wouldn't even, like, mind is just carrying CRTs upstairs. We love our funny crossovers. Alright. I'm locking in, I'm getting Goma clip. Void Warp is, I just pray for good RNG, TBH, because I am not consistent enough with the roll setup for the Hess, apparently. That's the only issue I have. Once I get the Hess, I'm golden. And getting to even attempt the Hess is also a problem, because I gotta Goma clip. Okay, I've not failed like that before. I could hard reset, but that's the good luck fail, you know? What in the world? My cycle was that off? Interesting. If I elite, like, I want to finish a run with Void Warp at least today, even if it doesn't PB. Because my PB without Void Warp is kind of decent. It looks like from my, like, gold splits, I could just get, like, a 20-second PB without Void Warp at all. I mean, who knows? I'm just gonna learn Instaclip. Instaclip is like what I'm doing, but all the hard stuff's at the top. I think the Void Warp at the bottom's a little more friendly to just pause buffering the whole time, though. Could be wrong. Okay. Actually, I haven't had a run fail here in a while. This is, like, dreadful. Okay. You know what? I don't feel like it. If I had, just realized, like, hey, I failed it twice, just go sit on the thingy, I'd have been fine, but I had all the weirdness in the sword maze anyways. It's like, at least it's defeat Ganon, so it's like, even if you fail at Goma, it's just like a 10-minute loss, whatever. Oops. Why am I pausing? Not gonna reset over that, but that is a pointless pause. My brain was like in sword mode. Dude, this is... Today has been a disaster. Can't even get to Goma now. Interesting. So the backflip is kind of necessary anyways, because there's a weird camera stutter. Okay, I'm just pressing buttons for no reason. If I get first clip forced escape, this isn't schmungus. I guess my mind is a little distracted now, but it's okay. I am still tempted to just do double KO just so I can get Void Warp attempts. It's like a frame off, I think. Only if I think that's like the free time save in my PB, is that my forest escapes are awful. That's not great. Thought I had it figured out. I just wasn't mashing B. Okay, run saved. If I can't get the red, I have to get the West. Or I run out of time, which is funny. Alright, no major tragedy with Kukos, please. I'm somehow ahead. That's crazy. Ladder's the hardest thing. Well, that was almost good, except for it didn't target the chicken. Okay, surprisingly a good Kukos for today. Today just cursed execution. I didn't think I pressed A. Oh, okay. Dumpster run. I swear if this run PVs with me looking at my phone at a message, I'm gonna scream. Text buffer. I guess without Mido skip, this is kind of a silly... Save warp to, Inner Deku is like no hard tricks. You could still mess up the movement though. Like I said, future-proofs your splits for stick strats. What's funny is my hand was hurting earlier, and now it's, like, fine. Not, like, majorly, just kind of... Okay, that's the movement I was trying to get for Deku. Goma mode. Dang it, a little slow on this. Yeah, I don't know what it is with them, like, only doing the tiny bit. Oh, hold up. Your beat. Sorry, I just realized I was muted because I had to take a call. Was putting out fires. Okay, also, certain apps are dumb and only let you view pictures once. Alright. Unfortunately... Yeah, I'm just multitasking. Like, I'm probably gonna... I just try the Goma clip and cons for the hell of it. I need just a mental reset, and then I'll go back to runs. This is a very scuffed... This is gonna be a very scuffed VOD. VOD watchers skip an hour. I've been able to do... Because I did an hour of warm-up. Dude, someone's talking about Rumbleverse? Dude, I remember Rumbleverse. I remember Rumbleverse. Rumbleverse was a goated game. Alright, I think I'm out of the messaging vortex. Thanks for the follows, Torge and RQZZ. I will hit a Void Warp today still. I think right now, while my spacing on the rocks is kind of just RNG trash, it's just like I gotta roll. Let's go gambling. Oh man. Alright, I guess I will, let messages be. Alright. Now, let me just try Goma for the hell of it, and if I get Goma clip here, I'm gonna be so mad. Goma mode. I mean, technically I could just keep the timer. This is a 30-minute run, guys. Speedrun where you get a call from mom. There's gotta be, like, a clip out there somewhere. That's like an old Twitch clip. Does that make the web unload? Hardest area to pause buffer. Yep. I mean, yeah, it only takes a minute to set up for Goma Clip. I'm just gonna practice clip. But it's kind of a shame, it's just like, I kind of had to take the call immediately. Do not disturb, Yeah, at this point, I think I just try runs with Goma Clip. And then, like, if it's super failure, I'll try again tomorrow or something, or Wednesday. Without Goma Clip. And just do 2x KO. I wonder, like, what is the time difference? I know it's, like, not that big between 2x KO and Goma Clip. It's a decent difference, though. And it's the whole reclimb. I guess if you get a fast re-entry into the room, it's not the worst. I guess you really do have time to just put away. Nah, I failed it still. I think I side up too soon, though. Something like that. I'll try again one more time. See, this is why I'm just practicing it. Just keep this as an actual save file. That one was a little different fuck up. Is there? I get it in the practice ROM, and then here it's just like I can't do it. If you immediately get it, I get to just insta put away. How am I failing it this hard? Because I just get in there and then side hop. I think this is an actual run then. It's like my PB has Goma Clip. Like, I can do it. Today is just cursed. Okay, that's kind of funny. How did that one miss? Alright, I don't know whether I pause buffer that or what. That's not great. I couldn't... Like, I had 4 attempts and I couldn't get it once. It's like, okay, maybe I should just double KO today. Alright, I'm locked back in. We'll try some runs, and... I guess I may just do runs longer than I thought today, because I had like an hour interruption. We'll see. I'm just gonna cross my fingers and be like, no, I can get Goma Clip. I believe in myself. I can get it. Next time. And if that attempt fails, I might just do double KO for the rest of tonight. Like, I've barely been able to try to Void Warp tonight. Oh my god, please. I'm completely off on the rock cycle. Hyped. You know what, as stupid as it is, it's just like, yeah... Fucked me up too much. Just gotta grind out the 10 minutes to get back to Goma, and then I'm good. And so the world record's 15 minutes. With Stick, which only saves like 10 seconds, which is funny. Okay, that's good. It is funny because it's like I don't do double KO enough to even be confident with it. Oh my god. What in the world? Not run cancelable, but it's like basically if I get first try forced escape, it's like I did Navi dive instead time-wise. Wait. Okay, might as well just do this. Really? I wasn't holding all the way in the left notch. Okay, I don't have right angle. Okay, well... Somehow I didn't have the right angle there. It's so sad. I just want to get to where I can... Like, at least if I'm failing at Void Warp, like, that's the trick to be failing at. There's no save warp, so I can just do this. Getting owned. Alright, I'm gonna let myself be distracted one more time. It's like my intro. Alright. Oh, man. I'm ready for a legendary lock. What's up, Jason? The world record paces today. Unfortunately, today has been a disaster. Today has been... I had to take a call about the venue for the local. In the middle of a run. That run wasn't doing super hot, though. Been distracted. I had a half-decent run, died to Goma. Actually, that's been all my runs. I haven't even been able to try out the trick that's owning me. Void Warp. Except once. I think if I can get Void Warp, I get, like... I'm gonna say, like, on second page of speedrun.com, third page. Simply with a 2-minute time save off my Phoebe. The trick is, like, easy, hard, all at the same time. This is kind of just a funny speedrun, because it's like a sine wave of hard tricks. Like, easy mode for a bit, and then your hard trick, and then easy mode for a bit, then hard. At least until you start doing world record stuff. And even then. That's what I like, though. The other Ocarina of Time category I did was, like, 40 minutes average. Also, I never equipped. I don't think this one's much of a time loss. There's an optimal place to equip because it has the least going into pause lag, but... There we go. If I really wanted to make my splits hard to run against, I would save a run with a good forest escape. Yeah, hopefully you've been doing good as well. There we go. Alright, so here comes a peek of the sine wave. And one day I'll figure out when your S's continue. I gotta hold very slightly upright on my joystick. And that's why I gotta just silent lock. When I talk or anything, I just vary too much and drop the West. Now it's time for Kukos, which I've already done 1,000,000,000 times from the other speedrun categories, so I got this in my sleep. Okay, don't look that way because that lags you. Get back here. Yeah, apparently the local got scheduled, well, at the same time as a drag show. Don't you know? Okay, fitting. Smash is no stranger to weird crossovers. There's the Taco Bell Pole Dancing Punk concert event. As far as I understood, the venue just didn't have space to support that, and apparently it might work. It's gonna be weird. Tournament is it this? Melee at Crowbar. Just has had the likes of Jmook and the Scooby Gack show up. I was just trying to think, like, what can I say is the most highest profile? The likes of Cowboy Dan. Okay, that's a slowdown, jeez. Do not accidentally pull out sword. Oh, come on. And Lucas, Slumer. Of course. Real big too. Fun little barcade event. I'm very curious what the renovation looks like, though. Ah, come on. I pressed start. Surprised I get that every time. I don't really have that side hop setup labbed out. Backup sticks, super need that. Alright, well. Teeny bit of, this is the bottom peak of the sine wave right now. And the top sine wave's about to come up. Basically, other than the Void Warp, Goma Clip's like the only other thing that really, like, stops me in my tracks. Can't walk over the nut. Pick that up. Oh, okay. Accidentally targeted there. It's a disaster. Close one. Oh, come on. That's really bad. I'm just gonna keep going, but what in the world? I've never had that fail like that. I did get a completely wrong angle, though, on my... I got the completely wrong angle. If I get B1 skip, this is kind of salvageable? I knew I fucked that up because I doubled. Okay. Unfortunately, the run is kind of dead now. That's like a mega double blunder. And that's like one of the easier things in a run. It's just one of those things where it's worth it just to slow down to make sure you do the thing right. It's like what I've been trying to do with Goma Clip. GG. If I get like first try Goma Clip, this is at least like runnable, but... I don't know if the web stays unloaded. I accidentally input more there. It does, wow. It's really easy to unload. Or load the wrong shape. Like, if I do get a Goma Clip, this is the equivalent of just screwing up Goma. Now, we're plus a minute. Okay, yeah, this is like super GG'd. I'm just practicing Goma at this point. I could still PB by like 20 seconds with Void Warp if I just play everything else correct. A really awful PB, but... Please? Come on. No. Alright, this is just Goma Clip attempts. Yeah, I may just have to double KO if I keep failing this. At least for tonight. Yeah, this is Japanese. She still does hello and hey. I mean, that's like a J-pop thing. A post-World War II thing. That is the wrong frame. Dang it. I might just practice double KO. How'd I get the hiss? Okay, yeah. Alright. You can do double KO pretty slow. If I really want a PB, it's not worth continuing. I at least gotta do double KO on decent pace. And then go for Void Warp. But I die. That's the trick. I'm gonna double check I have the movement here too. You gotta hold back. No. What's weird is like I was getting double Goma clip consistently, at least like the KO after. Not today. Not bad. Yeah, this is like 3 minutes behind. There's no reason really to continue. If I get Void Warp, I want it to be in a run that I can continue, so... Alright, anyways. Good ROM hack. Well, the last song. First song is Nancy Bitch. Alright, today will not be cursed. I think at this point today, I'd just try it. This is up to me. I've reset so many times, I think I should probably just, do double KO. I don't know. My heart of hearts wants to do Goma clip, but, it's what I have in my PB. The one nice thing about this category is just if you're screwing up in the middle, it takes very little time to get back. Yeah, I really only have the stamina to do like 1 or 2 more attempts. I already used up all the time. I was gonna speedrun. Tomorrow or Wednesday, I will probably just try I will either work on Goma Clip even more, or just do double KO, or both. I'll probably just do double KO, because the time save from Void Warp is just too big. It is crazy, I don't know. In Ganonless and in this category, I'll just have tragic days where I can't get any PB movement. Okay, let's do this. I can't get the jump from this side. There we go. How is that still a time save? That's crazy. I completely forgot what I was doing there. Won't lie. If this is salvageable, I'll be very surprised. I think once I did the climb, I should have just walked around. I don't know if this is even salvageable now. I think I wasted too much time in River. Yeah, if the music's gone by the time the owl's here, I think it's cooked. Oh my, holy cooked. Nice. I don't know, this was the frustrating thing before, too. Here, just for the vibes, reset. Yeah, it's if I fail the red rupee, I kind of just have to insta backwalk send it or something. This is what was happening last time I was doing runs. I just couldn't even, like, get to Goma half the time. And past Goma, especially. I think I'll just go for double KO now. It's getting late enough where I want to get runs 2 Void Warp attempts. Okay, don't turn around yet. I will just go in knowing I want to do Void Warp. Or I want to do double KO. As much as it pains me, I just haven't gotten like a single I gotten 1 out of like 10 attempts on Goma Clip KOs. I guess you just go for the backflip ASAP. Nice. Need that moral support. It is funny that, yeah, it's like a good forced escape is like a good 20-second time save. I could already have a sub 21 without Void Warp. That's okay. Okay, don't forget what you're supposed to do here this time. That was silly. That somehow worked. I think that's just for style. I think it might even be a time loss. We're doing okay here. It's like, I'm just gonna go for double KO so I can, attempt Void Warps. At least until I figure out what's up with my Goma equips. So I thought I grinded out like a Q, and I was getting it in GZ, but I don't know if it's just lag differences in console or what. I forgot to throw the other Kuko. I should not have done that. I see that, I just gotta throw the one. Nice. Yeah, I'll just have to ask if there's like extra lag after Goma Clip. Like on N64 and like in GZ versus There's a chance. There's people that have been talking about in Speedrun Discord, like areas that are just less laggy on different lag characteristics on N64 or on console. N64 is a little rarer. Like, I'm just on here at a convenience, really. Okay. So if I'm doing double KO, I need to just burn web when I go in basement. There's my roll. I was about to split like it was Ganonless shop. I guess the one thing is I'm just not used to setup for double KO. It's like I can do everything for Goma Clip, but the KO today, so... Like, if I wanted... I guess the one thing is if I, like, was really struggling and I just wanted to get a sub 21, I could do Void Warpless PB, but... I'd just be playing clean and, like, getting first try Goma Clip. The thing is, like, if I hit a Void Warp, like, that's such a time save, even if I'm, like, on a on-pace, bled place run, it's like... I don't know, man. Do not turn toward me, please. That's just like an RNG section of the run if you do it this way. Alright, well, I haven't taken any damage, but it's okay. I will just damage down from Goma, I guess. I guess you damage down from the Babas, don't you? Yeah. There we go. Just gotta slow down and wait for the Z target. Alright, so now I can at least do Ganondorf. Barely even been able to do that in runs. Eyes of Gringe. Nope. And there's cool fast movement west you can do here, but it's okay. Whoop. I thought I hit down. Okay. Let's go. Alright, attempts time. Let's go gambling. Yeah, that loses me 30 seconds. But if Void Warp saves me a minute 30 total, then, like, it's okay. That is good to know. It's like, yeah, Goma Clip is nice, but... Alright. I don't really understand the rock positioning yet, so I kinda am just hopiuming. Hope. Hope Core. That's the one other nice thing about Instaclip is you're not really waiting on Zelda. I don't know if that's gonna work. No, I got the Hess and then couldn't get in the corner. That's a little fucked. On the angle. Got a Hess, but it didn't matter. Nah. Yeah, I wasn't holding Hess very well. Dude, this is evil. I need a new way to hold ESS right, because the way I'm doing it... Are you kidding me? That's a double? No way. I'm pretty sure I dropped the Hess anyways. Dang. The tough thing today was targeting Zelda, so I guess try pause buffering targeting Zelda. That's crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna just try it again, but it's kind of worth going for if you, like, instantly take damage, because, yeah. I can't believe I instantly got the Hess and then just couldn't get the target in the corner, which is unfortunate. I don't think this is gonna work. It hit her. No. What happens if you void? Does the door just stay open? Like, this is schmungus no matter what, so. This is a shame. I had the Hess, and then I just couldn't deal with the corner. What a shame. That's so unfortunate. This could have been a cool run. At least I know I can do it. It's just, yeah. Execution is rough. I need to work on my way of holding ESS right, because that's getting me. ESS left is, like, fine. ESS right's kind of weird with trying to pause. Ah, the frame off. Got owned by the rock, I think. Really? I took actual damage, dang. Man, that is a shame. I got the Hess and then GG'd myself. Okay, this one I rolled to. Yeah, back. What? I'm just trying the Hess angle now. Man, that's so sad. I almost was in the corner. I guess just be more anointed and try to pause buffer. Usually though I can just like untarget and then target out of lag. I guess I just gotta like very consciously do that. If I can get like a conscious pause buffer, this is not gonna work. Awesome. It just landed on me. Alright, I'm just doing another attempt here. I still can't get over the fact, I think I just need to consciously make sure I untarget before the pause and then target at a pause, and then I think that makes that part unfailable. Or even if I do, like, pause immediately, just do another set of pauses. Dude. Nice. Okay, it's cooked. Super cooked. These ones are a little too far. Alright, I mean, I guess if I just get it, I get it. Alright, I'm gonna do, like, one more attempt. I guess I will do double KO on Goma, just so I can progress. Let me be distracted one more time. Alright. Where does this save take you? Oh, interesting. Takes you to Ganon's castle interior. I guess this takes you... Yeah, this would take you to the exterior. So you get Gold Gaunt's child, too, with Ganondorf. Not much else you can do. You said to get to Zelda, too. Okay, I just didn't know what even happened there. If you save and collapse. Man. I can't believe I instantly got the Rock Hess and then, failed in the corner. I get it, though. The way I, like, approach that is kind of weird. I guess, like, I should just believe in the Hess? It needs to be like when you can see Zelda, I need to untarget pause and then just target at a pause, and that makes that a lot more easy. Now, to figure out what's up with my Goma clips too, because I feel like there's no reason I can't incorporate Goma clip, but they're all going wrong today. So without Goma clip, it is kind of just smooth sailing. At least, like, there's backups on backups. I could play really sloppy to get to Ganondorf if I really wanted. It's like, today is just a cursed day. I didn't even intend to stream this long, but because I got distracted on the Vlone and basically claiming back, like, the 30 minutes I lost. It's okay, though. I guess since my week got freed up a little, from a certain event getting canceled for me, essentially. Probably do more runs, either tomorrow or Wednesday. Probably Wednesday, TBH. Main things are if I can figure out Void Warp positioning and... Forgot this. Yeah, like the lag feels the same here, so it's like whatever. Yeah, second try fail. Still gives me a 15-second gold split. That's funny. Oh, come on. That loses me time of day, too. A little rough. Okay. It is funny because I haven't completed a run with a good intro segment. So this is like a free 20-second time save if I keep it. my god, dude. I guess this is kind of the speedrun way. You just grind out attempts. Imagine in the old any % days, it was even more like this, because it was the days before GZ. Cursed times. Completely bad Kuko's here, but it is like, it's a relief. It's like, I don't need Navi for well, so like the one category that doesn't need that, which is funny. How'd you wind up here? Not the bottle time loss. Okay, well. I mean, I could still Navi dive. You gotta have a good Kuko's to do the dank % run. Get bugs and then go to well. Yeah, ate up all my time save. Sloppy Kuko's. Ran into the thingy. It's funny, with double KO, it is like the only stressful part becomes Void Warp, which is fine. I guess a good balance. Oh, that's kind of funny. I guess, yeah, I'm just trading one hard thing for another. Then maybe once I get a successful Void Warp route, then I'll go for Goma Clip plus Void Warp. If I want to keep grinding like that. I was like, why do you equip nuts during Goma Clip? I'm like, oh. In a stick run. Dang it. You just had to be patient. You got bad skull RNG. Oh my god, I got super bad skull RNG. I couldn't even see it that time. I guess at least I'm taking damage needed for Goma Clip. Nope. Goma mode. What? Nice. I think I just continue? That's a good question. It was a very weird way to fail Goma Clip and then, like, re-nutter. What is happening with this ESS turn? It's like Omega sucks. Because if she was dead, this would be equivalent. But... it's like, this puts me really behind instead of just 30, 40. Okay, really delayed at the third hit. It's fine. At least I'm making it through. Like, if I get, like, second try Rockess, could still do something. Yeah, Ganon door should work still, because I just died and didn't do anything else. Okay, that helps a little bit. Really? That looked like the frame fell off. That's completely wrong. World's slowest, Ganon door. Okay, plus 3 minutes. Okay, well, yeah, even if I get Void Warp, it doesn't save time. But let's get some attempts in. If I get it in this run that doesn't PB, I'm gonna be pissed. I guess figuring out, like, even more careful pause strats for the Zelda retarget. I think it's just, like, you gotta trust you get the Hess. And just, like, wait to see Zelda. You gotta wait a little longer to pause. Or I can do the pause like I do, but then just unpause, hold, and then pause again. That's not working. That's uber not working. GG. And now I can't do anything. Jeez, man. Like, I did have gotten, like, a cheeky 1 second peeb if, that didn't happen, but... Ah, that would have been a good rock, too. man, I rolled a little too far. Alright, yeah. Cursed. So cursed. Alright, I'm just gonna die and try again like one more time. Damn it, dude. One of these days. At least, like, yeah, with double KO, I'm just getting here more often. So if I'm failing here, like, eventually. He's like, I almost had it the one time. I just fucked up targeting in the corner. I think, like, once I get in the corner, it's basically GG. Oh, I died. So it looks wrong. Okay, well. GG! At least I got the trick once in a run. Alright, I can do it. I just gotta not have a chungus day. And I guess I probably am just gonna do double KO for Goma. Unless I can get some really good debugging on why my side hops are failing. Because that also was tragic. Yeah, no peeves today. I had like a good first run, and then if I just wanted to like get a PB, I probably could have finished that run and just got 20-second PB, but it is just like if I get a Void Warp PB, it's gonna be massive, so I can do it. It is like, I probably should just spam attempts with Goma double KO so I can just get to this point quicker. Alright, that does feel good to at least hit once. My hands, I need to rest my hands and everything. This was like 30 minutes longer than I intended to go today. Now, probably try more attempts Wednesday, because I was so close. Either tomorrow or Wednesday. Probably Wednesday. I wanna debug what was going on with my Goma clips, at least. We'll see. I'll think about it, check the Discord. I may just go right back into it if I feel like I don't have a lot to tweak. I'm calling it a night here. I think this was still a good exercise, but yeah, I think I'm gonna grind a session of attempts without Goma clip, probably. So I can just try that. Because yeah, it's like, I can get the Void Warp in a run. Almost had it there, but I can't die either. Alright, thanks for watching, hanging, bye. They wait until I said bye? That's funny.